What?
And we're live. We're back
Hello.
again. I have a Rebecca, and yes, I am still alive. I resurfaced after my 12 to 4 stint, and I feel good. I think I'll probably be
Good.
exhausted later, but I feel good. I feel good. I'm glad I went out. I think if I had a sat in the house, I think I would have maybe been tired, but I'm glad I went out and see my mum and did all that good stuff. So
Yeah, I
I
was
went to
up and
Tim
out.
Hortons. Mm,
I was up and out at like before 8 o'clock this morning, and I think getting some fresh
yeah,
air is
yeah, it
going to
helps
make a
you.
difference.
And I think when you feel like you've actually done something as well, you feel better, don't you? So,
Yeah,
how's
productivity.
everybody in the comments? Yous are all pretty much, I think you've all come over from Shell Sprints anyway. So, thank you. Thank you.
Sorry that you'll be
Um,
sick of my face by the time we get to midnight.
I've got my new t shirt on. It's The Fog by John Carpenter. And I love it. It's class. So I'm gonna try and wear like different Halloween t-shirts every day. When I'm on the sprints, just for
Excellent.
ambiance, I don't know. So yes, I reading wise, I read a wee bit this morning. I didn't get much more done since 4 o'clock. So I am on page 230 of The Exorcist, just a wee bit away, just forward from where Rebecca is. So we're nearly together, so that's cool. We'll probably get it finished at the same time. And then after that, I want to go on to the short story for today of The Night Shift by Stephen King. So for anyone that doesn't know, I'm doing 31 short stories in 31 days in October of Stephen King from his novellas and short story collections. And then yeah, there's not much planned. Me and Rebecca are pretty much buddy reading, so we'll work out what we're doing after that. But that's what my plans are for now. What about you, Rebecca? How are you getting on?
I'm really enjoying The Exorcist. I've never seen the film and I've never read the book before, so it's like
Hmm.
completely new.
Yeah.
I'm very good at avoiding spoilers for films I've never seen, so even though it's like really old, I
Mm,
know nothing about it
that's
other
brilliant.
than like there's an exorcism.
That's
So
brilliant.
that's about it. So I am really enjoying it. It is much, much better to listen to with the sun coming through the window than
Hmm.
it was listening to it at
Definitely.
1 o'clock this morning, where I was honestly almost under the bed.
Do you know what? I've only watched the film recently with Aaron, like a couple of weeks ago, and there was a part last night when it must have been about 3 o'clock. I was reading it, and I was like, oh my god, seriously, I forgot about this bit. And it's actually worse when you're reading it than when you're watching it. I think it
Hmm.
it did scare me. Now I have to say, and I knew what was coming. Do you know, like so it must be even worse for you.
It's horrendous. And also, I think like because I was listening to it and I didn't want like the volume to be up really loud, so I had it quite low. So it was just like the story was being
Oh
like really quietly
my
whispered into my
god.
ear. It was just freaky.
You're
So
brilliant.
yeah, but really enjoying it.
Right, we'll see who's here, and then I've been requested to do a quick library haul because
Woohoo!
I was at the library, so I'll do that, and then we'll do our first sprint if you want. That'll be good. And Jane was asking, did you find anything good at the library? Did I find anything good? Oh yes, I did. I am so happy. Hi, Brittany, lovely to see you. Hi, Lindsay. It's lovely to see all the same ones, isn't it? Be reading the guest list. Yeah, that's a
Oh,
good one.
love the
Brilliant.
guest list.
Brilliant. Yeah, always up for seeing a library hall. Rochelle, hello. Sabrina, hi. How's it going? Um, Kylie's here as well. Hello. Hello, everyone. Let's see. Good morning, everyone. I'm reading the Southern Book Club's Guide to Slaying Vampires for the first sprint. I love that. I love that book so much. Oh my god.
I've not read that, but that's on my list for this month.
Yeah, I'm sending that over to you so that we can read it together. So,
Hmm.
yay. I'm going to try to stick with Long Live the Pumpkin Queen for these sprints. The desire to switch back and forth is strong. Yeah.
Oh,
Well,
honestly.
since I got these library books, all I want to do is read the library books.
Well, I
I shouldn't
mean,
have
if
went.
there's any that I've also got and we want to switch it up for a
Yeah.
different buddy read.
Well, you'll see them at the same time as everybody else. So you can say, Barb, if you put your hand up, then I'll know you have it, okay? Carrie's here. Hello, Carrie. Jane just started middle grade, The Witch's Boy. Tracy, hello, Tracy. Hi, Alicia. Hi, Wendy. Oh, look, loads of people are here today. Still working on finishing my last read of September and also reading my best friend's Exorcism. Brilliant. Well, we've just changed. Me and Rebecca have just changed. We were going to read that at the end of the month, weren't we? But we've
Halloween
now
weekend.
decided we're going to switch it out for one of the books we're reading this week so that we can read it right away so we can watch the film. So, Lauren, hello. Hi, Stephanie. Stephanie, I haven't seen you in a long time. How have you been keeping, girl? You all right? There we go. Great t-shirt. Thank you very much. Hi, Hannah. How are you? It's 9 a.m. here. How many hours do you ladies have left? 10?
Yeah.
10. 10 hours. 12 we're going to. Oh, Jane already said 10. And we have a Shell in the comments. Hello, Shell. We love you. um, Reading Bunny on page 158 from the other sprints. Gonna finish it these sprints and then sleep, but it'll be like 1 a.m. for me when I finish it. Brilliant. That's a great plan. I'm on 336 of my best friend's exorcism. Right. So, Hannah, you must be nearly finished then. Hi, Lola. Lola's here. Up to my second book. Brilliant. I'm hoping to finish my first on these sprints. Court of the Vampire Queen by Katie Robert. I've heard really good things about that author, actually.
Me too.
And Larissa's here as well. So,
Hello.
quick library haul, shall we? Shall we just do it quickly and then go into a sprint? Okay. I've got my book, or I've got my bag full. So first of all, we have We Are All Liars by Karis Jones. You'll see mostly thrillers, people. Reckless Girls, which is like such a different cover from the American one. Like it's yellow, isn't it? With like palm trees and all on it. And then I got Sleepless by Romy Hausman, whatever that is. And look what I got, Rebecca. I got Verity. I got the only hardback, no, two hardbacks, Insomnia by Sarah Pembroke. That's her new one,
Ooh.
which I'm surprised about because my library never has those kind of new releases as early, if you know what I mean. And then one that we're already reading, Flicker in the Dark.
I bought the Kindle version of that.
Yeah, so that's it for now. But I'm pleased with them. I mean, I'm happy. So yeah, there you go. Let me see who else is here. About 100 pages. Yeah, Hannah's about 100 pages of my best friend's exorcism. Love High Library Halls. I'm reading We Were Never Here. Really good. Yeah, Lauren, you've been reading that from last night, actually. I remember you in the comments last night. Trying to put spring setting books in with the prompts to stick with the season here in Australia. Right, okay. So many good books from your haul. Yeah, I'm really happy. I hope you enjoy Verity. That's the only Colin Hoover book that I read and will ever read because I don't like emotional romance. Well, it was actually Rebecca read it and told me that I had to read it, didn't you? You told me I
Yes.
had to get my hands on it.
I think I'm going to buy the special edition that's being released at the end of September.
The cream one with the green writing. It's beautiful. Is it
I
that
think
one?
it's gold, is it not?
Is it gold? I thought it was cream. Yeah, it's gold.
And it's got like an extra chapter and an alternate ending.
Does
And
it?
it's on Amazon as well as Waterstones, so I think I'm going to get that.
Yeah, because the same people were having issues with the Waterstones sort of orders, so they cancelled them and then went to Amazon and ordered the same thing. Yeah.
It's the same thing and it's the same price, so
Brilliant. Reading The X Hex and A Touch of Darkness, just starting both 9 a.m. here. Brilliant.
I
Okay.
love the XX. I read that last Halloween.
It's a nice short one too, isn't it? It's not very long. Sure, it's not.
No. And
Maybe
it's really
300.
good. I might read it again this month if I get time, actually.
Shell says, excellent library haul. Thank you, darling. I'm going to go watch the qualifying and examine the backs of my eyelids.
Yeah, we're just chatting about whether or not on Shell Sprints, we're just saying that 24-hour readathon should include like a 2-hour nap sprint. Where like you hit the halfway point and we just set a 2-hour sprint, no, go and have a nap.
Yeah, do you know what actually? Do you know what I'm thinking of doing here? And I'll just throw it about. Obviously, the last 2 hours of this sprint, I'm going to have dinner. I'm going to have to get myself sorted, get showered, whatever. I'm thinking of doing a 2-hour sprint, basically. So go to whatever time and then 2 hours from there and just put the banner at the bottom saying, and then I'll come in at the end and just obviously direct everyone over to Shell because you know yourself, you have, there's stuff you have to do. You know, you need to get your
I
dinner
think
and
there'll
all.
be a lot of people in that sort
Taking a
of
break, yeah.
like when you come to the sort of 5:30 till 7:30 or like 5:45 until 8:15, where people, especially in the UK, will be doing things like tea time, bedtime for kids and things like
Especially on
that. So that
Saturday as
might be
well.
a good idea.
Yeah, especially on a Saturday as well. It's different, you know. So we'll play it by ear. We'll see how it go. But that's what I'm thinking of doing. And if everybody's happy to do that, if you're happy to do that, then I probably will. So I'm hoping to get 2 Reckless Girls this month. It's not on my official TBR, but in a stack of If I Have Time books. I like that. Oh, I like that, Brittany. There you go, Lindsay. I knew you were going to say that because you always talk about Faraday. Faraday is my favourite. Colleen Hoover. About to start The Alchemist. Brilliant.
I read that a
I,
couple of months ago.
good. Did you enjoy it?
The
Yeah.
audio's on Scribd.
I just ordered that Faraday edition on Amazon. There you go. Sounds good. I find it weird to be eating lunch on a live. Yeah, absolutely. I have to take. Oh, hi, Joanna. I have to take a walk with doggy. So for my first sprint goes with that. Brilliant. Yeah, I'll probably have to walk Novak later on, but I'll do that during one of the sprints.
Thank
Bex, I sent the
you.
link to the hot chocolate. Is that the same one you sent me yesterday?
It
It looks
is.
amazing. Oh my god.
I was just telling Shell after we came off the live there, I've just finished a hot chocolate in my new Costa mug. And it's literally been in there for 3.5 hours and was still warm.
Piping hot. Well, me and my mum went to Tim Hortons and she got a hot chocolate and I got a white hot chocolate.
Oh,
Oh my God. Like that is an experience. It was
I
amazing. I
love
have
white
never
hot
had that
chocolate.
before. Yeah, I've never even tried it before, but my God, it was like drinking a Milky Bar. It was
hmm
unreal. Oh my God. I definitely have to this.
Options used to do a white hot chocolate
Oh, did
years
they?
ago, and I
Uh-huh.
used to love it. I used to get it all the time.
I might have a look on Amazon and see if I can just get white chocolate. Oh, Jesus, it was amazing. I couldn't believe how great it was. So I couldn't. Right. Okay. So we're just back on 45s. Is that okay, Rebecca? Yeah.
Fine
45
by me.
minutes. Perfect. So I will
Ooh,
share my screen.
white hot chocolate with chili.
I know I've seen that.
Ooh.
I'll just share this. Give me a second. Right, girls. Everybody else. Try a white chocolate with chili. Yeah, Hannah. We'll have to. Hold on. This is just loading. That's perfect then because it's 1:15, so it'll take us up onto the hour then.
hmm
All right, so I'll see you back here then in 45, okay?
See you soon.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye. Hello, hello, hello. Hello. Hello, everybody. How are we all doing? How do we do that sprint? I got the page. I'm in chapter 2 of book 3, so page 272. So I think I'm going to finish this in the next sprint. hmm And Rebecca, you've just got your really good part. So
Yeah,
I'm
so
very excited.
I've just hit part 3. But it's showing that I've still got nearly 2 hours to listen, so
That's mad. It definitely wouldn't take you 2 hours to read it, like if you're reading it physically.
the only thing I can think of is this is the 40th anniversary edition of
Oh,
the
right.
audio book. So I'm
Huh.
wondering if there's like some extra stuff at the
Yeah,
end
maybe. Could
because
be
it's
right,
read by the author.
Right, okay.
So I'm
I know
wondering
what
if
you're
there's like
saying.
interviews.
Oh, they would be interesting, wouldn't they? Oh my. Yeah, so I'm pretty pleased.
Oh no, it has. First published in 1971, became a literary phenomenon, blah, 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 blah. Freshly polished and expanded by the author, including new dialogue, new character, and a chilling
Oh,
new extended scene. The
there you
unique
go.
40th anniversary edition provides an unforgettable reading experience.
Yeah, it must be longer then. Yeah,
Yeah, he's extended the book and then introduced a fully new character for the 40th anniversary edition.
brilliant. That's a good one to read for the first time then.
hmm
um, okay, how did everybody else do? Hi, I actually made it. Hello, good to see you. Glad to see you. Oh, we have a Colleen. Good morning, friends. I'm reading the book of the most precious substance by Sarah Gran. Very good. Colleen, I'm so happy you've been able to come over to Sprints. I'm reading Censor by Ito. I would love to read a Junji Ito just to say I've read it. Um, let me see, 46 pages for Jane. Well done.
Nice.
Brilliant. 12 more pages of my book. 35 pages. Well done, Aubrey. 10 pages. Great. Oh, look, Hannah's just finished my best friend's exorcism. Right.
Woohoo!
Rating, please. Rating. And is that your first book? I read one chapter of the book of the most precious substance, made coffee, and updated my Pango Books page. Brilliant. Productive. I like it. Um, I got 20 pages done. I'm working today too, though, so a bit slow going. No problem. Multitasking at its finest.
We'll love it.
Uh, Yeah, on page 144, if I'm not mistaken, 52 pages. Well done. Wow, that's
Nice.
amazing in 45 minutes. 50 pages by Kylie. Whoa, 65 pages more in the XX for Stephanie. Brilliant. 45 pages. Jeez, you guys are reading fast. My God. Read to page 65 in the final girl support group. Enjoying it so far. Brilliant, Agnes. I like that one.
I enjoyed
39
that
page.
one.
Yeah, it was good. 39 pages. Let the dogs out and made breakfast.
Nice.
Oh, I didn't get much reading done. My eyes kept closing. I've been reading all day, so I'm going to get a few hours sleep. If you're still here, Tracy, I'll see you later. Hopefully, we'll still be going when you come back. Listen to my audiobook. Brittany's only 19 minutes left. Oh my god,
Oh
next sprint
wow.
girl. Yeah. 50 pages from Lindsay. Jeez, we're nearly at 30 people here again. I mean, this has just been fantastic. Like the turnout for Shell's sprints were brilliant as well.
Mhm.
I know, right? I always miss them due to the time difference. So happy to be here. Well, Colleen, we've been going from 12 a.m. our time until 11:59 tonight. We're doing a whole 24 hours. Um, so we're glad you can come. Listening to Cinderella is Dead for the next sprint and visiting my local library's grant reopening. Oh, that'll be amazing. Oh my. First book, either 4.5 or 5. Yeah, I gave it 5
Nice.
stars. I absolutely loved it. It was Phantasmo. So yeah, Rebecca, I mean, obviously I've got a different edition due, but I think I could probably get this finished. There's only, well, in saying that, hold on, there's more pages than you think. 369 pages. Yeah, I've only 90 pages. No, I maybe won't get it done in the next sprint. I might get it in the sprint done after. But and then I have what is my first story from the night shift? Jerusalem's Lot. Brilliant. and it's only 35 pages long.
So
Yay!
I should be roughly finishing up The Exorcist as you finish up the Stephen King one.
Okay, sounds good because that's an extra that I've added on for a wee challenge anyway. So
Mm-hmm.
that's cool. And then will we just go on to the inheritance games, or what do you
Yeah, I'm
think?
happy to.
Yeah, same here. I've got it sitting ready to go. So yes, anyone in the comments, me and Rebecca are going to be reading the inheritance games next. So that's a trilogy now, isn't it? Is it the Hawthorne Legacy and then the Final Gambit?
Yeah, the last
Yeah,
one's just come out.
yeah. I
So
love
I
the
think I'm gonna
covers. I love the covers.
I know. I think I'm gonna just try and finish the series by the end of the year.
I was sure we're October, so we could do one, two, three. Yeah, you
Mhm.
could. Definitely could.
I'm just sick of reading the first books in a series and then never
I know.
finishing them.
I know. I know.
I do it all the time.
And I managed to get Riley Sager's new one, and I got the Diane Chamberlain, The Last House in the Street, or something it's called. I got it.
Oh
So
yes, I got an arc of that, but I've never read it, so I have got it if you want a buddy read.
brilliant. Yeah, I got it too. It was only 99p. I've got it out of the library a few times and just have never gotten to it. So it's good that I have it on my Kindle now.
I might try and get to it next month for NetGalley November.
Ooh, yes, right enough. Yeah, good idea.
And then you can
I can buddy read it with
read
you.
it anyway. Yeah.
Yeah, that's cool. Sounds good to me. And Carrie, Jane finished Carrie. She gave it 4 stars. Hmm.
Hmm.
She said, I think in the end it's hard to review the book as the movie version is so well known and they become entwined. I really like the mixed media element, a great delivery method of information, her family and her condition. Looking forward to a rewatch of the original movie and a first watching of the remake.
See
Sounds
now,
like she
because
enjoyed
I
it.
don't watch horror films, I'd never seen Carrie when I read it.
Oh, okay.
So that was another one I went into completely blind, knowing literally nothing about it because I don't watch horror films.
Okay. Mm. Just quickly, Rebecca, while you're on, I've had a question into the for the submission form.
Uh-huh.
For the question, are you completing one of your own team's prompts? What's no for? So your yes is for your and no is for you're not. It has to either one. It has to either one of our own teams or a book from another team's prompt team book, right? I don't understand that, do you?
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
Hang
So
on,
what are they asking?
hang on. How it works, right?
Hmm.
I need to see the question to make sure I don't answer it the
Yeah,
wrong
I know what you
way.
mean. My head's away. I'm getting tired. I think it's just not going in.
Yeah, so the no would be if it's a steal from another team.
Okay, hold on. No would be. I'm gonna write that if it's a steal from another team. Okay, another team. Is that it? Yeah.
Hmm.
Okay. All right. Sorry about that. It's just while you were on it was easier to. Okay. So Alicia says, I'd be interested in your reviewing that book. So the Inheritance Games. I haven't decided if I wanted to read it or not. Colleen says the Inheritance Games was a 4-star read for me. I read it once and it was super fast. Hope you all love it.
Ooh.
Ooh.
So we
I meant,
could get it
yeah,
finished tonight.
tonight. Mm-hmm.
Get 2 done on day 1. Whoop,
Mm-hmm.
whoop.
How amazing would that be? Because I was saying earlier on, who was I talking to? Was I talking to somebody earlier? Maybe it was you, and I'm not sure. Um, I'm not used to having like already started reading before I get up because we're never up at that time. Do you know what I mean? So it was refreshing this morning when I woke up and I had like so much of The Exorcist done. I was
Mhm.
like, "Whoa, it's amazing." No problem, Kylie. I'm still on. Well, we're still on. How long have we left? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Still 9 hours. So I'm on until 8. So I have another 5 hours to go. So if you go to sleep and you come back, we'll still be here. Don't be worrying about it. So it's nice that you've joined in for so long, for goodness sake. You know, loads of people, like everybody in the comments has been on for a long time, you know. And I was saying earlier, I think it's class, Rebecca, that everybody's excited about, like everyone's so enthusiastic about the sprints. How do you fill them in the submission form? How often do you have to be on them and all that? And it's pretty cool, isn't it, when people's asking, you know, how to submit points and stuff. So, oh, look, Deb's back. Good morning. Hello. Deb's on
Hi.
our sprints this morning. Hello. Probably like me, I have been to bed already and to the library and come back and started new sprints. So hello, good to see you. What are you reading? Let me know what you're reading. So yeah, where's Jane? Can we do a prompt more than once? Yes, yes.
Yeah,
So yes.
just
So
can't double up.
yeah, you can't double up. So I had said in the video, if say it was the one for a red cover, red on the cover, and I had two books with red on the cover, as long as I read the two books, I can submit them separately, individually, and get the points for them because I have read two books for, but it was for the same prompt twice. So
It's just that
yes,
if your red book was a red book and had a face on it, you couldn't submit it for
no,
both.
no, absolutely brilliant, brilliant. You have so much better way of explaining things. Like I was watching that video back last night and was like, no, I think people's gonna be like, oh my god, I don't know what she's talking about. um, I almost forgot about these sprints. Well, thanks, Cass, you're here now. So hello. I'm reading Dead Silence, about a third in. There's so many people in the Discord have already started their first book. It's so exciting. Oh my god. No problem, Jane. You're welcome. Stephanie's here again. Hi. Hello, ladies. On break at work, so just stopping by to say hi. I will hopefully be on later this afternoon. Brilliant. Depending on who, it'll either be me or Shell, but you'll see them. And oh, good to know. Brittany's like, good to know. I
And I'll
wanted to know that
probably be
as well.
hanging around anyway, so you'll just be sick of the
Rebecca, what do
sight of
you
me.
what did you say you're aiming for? 12 hours?
I'm aiming for the 12 hours, so I did obviously like midnight until about quarter to two, half one, quarter to two. And then I signed on to Shells at about 12:30, and I'm
Mm-hmm.
planning on staying till midnight.
Whoop whoop. Hardcore in the house, right below
Mm,
here, just below me.
just
I know. That'll be
all the
amazing.
books.
That'll be amazing. Right. Okay. So, will we go again?
Hmm.
Let's go again. So, let's see how much we can get read in the sprint. And I, again, will see you in 45.
See you soon.
Bye. Sorry
Yeah.
about that. I was too busy replying to comments in the Discord, and I didn't even notice that the timer had finished. Sorry. I'll get a new timer up in a wee second. Well, how are you? I haven't had any lunch or anything. I only went for that hot chocolate with my mum and had a bun and hadn't had any breakfast. So I made myself some toast and peanut
Nice.
butter. Oh, I love peanut butter. So that was nice. I feel a bit better now until I get my Chinese later.
Good.
So I am, let me see, 23 pages from the end.
I've
But
got just under an
considerably
hour and a
shorter than
half
yours,
left to listen
obviously.
to.
Brilliant, brilliant. Yeah, you'll definitely get this done before we even go into the 2 hour, I would say. Yeah, so 6 o'clock. Oh, aye, you'll definitely have it done, won't you?
Yeah, it should be finished. Well, if I listened constantly, it's about an hour and 26 minutes.
45-minute sprints, maybe.
Yeah, if we're fitting in 2 more 45s, I'll be
Mhm.
definitely done before we go into the
Yeah, you'll do it. It'll be
thing.
fine. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, I'm gonna hopefully. Well, I'll finish this in the next sprint, and then I'll do my Stephen King short story, and then we'll be on the same wavelength. Yo! Are you looking forward to the Inheritance Games?
Yeah, I've wanted to read it for years. I've owned it for ages, but because it's a trilogy, I hate because I'll read it and then it'll be 2 years before I get to the second one. So I like
Yeah.
to wait until they're all out and just read a trilogy all in one.
Well, we'll just make sure the two of us keep each other accountable for the end of the year, and we'll definitely
Yeah.
read them then. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. We'll do it. We'll do it. Right. So how did everybody else go on? Still 24 here. It's brilliant. It's really good. Joanna came back from her walk. Hello. How are you? Good.
Excellent.
I think I'm going to take Novak out for a quick 15-20 minute walk in the next sprint, seeing as I've only 23 pages left. So, Carrie just finished notes on an execution. Whoa, I need some time with my thoughts. 5-star, very thought provoking and really sad. Not exactly what I was expecting. When I recover, I will start the Very Secret Society of Irregular Witches, which is my first official book of the readathon. Yay! Brilliant. So pleased. I'm so pleased. It's really fun whenever I go on to socials and I'm being tagged in like loads of posts about TVRs and all about the Camp Crystal Lake readathon. It's like, oh my god, seriously, this is so fun. um, just over 100 pages to go, still here, but if you are, good night. There you go. Alicia's another 20 pages down. Brilliant. Oh, Jane, 24 pages. I think my eyes are closing too much.
I mean,
Jane,
it's
you've been
really
here
late
from
for
like
Jane.
the first minute. So hello, you've been doing more than any of us combined. Like seriously. Yeah, really late. Nadine read 21 pages. Well done. Brittany finished her audiobook and updated the vlog. Brilliant. Um, Lauren was Lauren, I was laying on the couch napping. I had a sore throat and congestion yesterday, but it's not COVID, so I'm just trying to relax and feel better and read when I feel like it. Yeah, that's a good idea. There's no point in pushing yourself and making yourself feel worse, you know. Hopefully you feel better soon. Don't like that. Oh look, I read a few pages and then got distracted by my cat and dog. Well, my doggy knew that I was eating peanut butter and toast and decided that he wanted to be my best friend. So he's lying beside me now because his daddy's away to tennis. So, let me see. Still with you, ladies. I know. Thanks, Lauren. You've been here for a long time as well. Rochelle, page 206. I'm just over 100 left. Brilliant. 30 pages in Hocus Pocus and 20 pages in the X-Hex, and watched a part of the series Sleepy Hollow. Brilliant, Stephanie. You're going really good. Deb got my coffee and put on some Washington while listening to Dead Silence. Really enjoying this one. That's good. Brews and reviews. Hello, I've just been lurking. Hello, it's good to see you. Haven't actually picked up a book yet, but will for the next sprint. Nice to have you here. Thank you. Only 50 pages left, so I'll finish it today. Brilliant. 54 pages into Ghost Eaters. Like, do you know what, Rebecca, I was thinking of doing? I'm actually gonna get the numbers at the end of the readathon and work out how many books were read and how many pages were read over the whole of the month of the readathon. Wouldn't that be class to actually know how much of both? Do you know what I mean?
Yeah,
I
definitely.
think that would be amazing. Yeah, it'd be class. So I know myself though, I'll get burnt out near the middle of the month and I'll not want to
Hmm.
read anything. So that's good. I know it's dead funny seeing Barb and Rebecca with The Exorcist both beside us. 1 a.m. here, so I'm going to head to bed. Jane, go to bed and don't get up for at least 8 hours, okay? Thanks to all the sprints hosts today. It's been awesome fun. Wish we could do it every weekend. I know it would be class, wouldn't it? You know. See you later, Jane. Thank you so much for all your help and being here and just being you because we think you're brilliant. Mm. Ah, it's a lovely cup of tea. I got these tea bags from Lidl's a couple of weeks ago, and I didn't like them, and I finally went to the shops last night or the night before and got proper tea bags, and I just feel like I'm living my best life now.
Excellent.
Who knew that tea bags could actually make a difference to your life? Oh dear. Oh, Orange just texted me a photo. He said, "Can you see it? It's his first monster, tin of monster. Have you ever had it?" He says, first ever monster. Hmm.
I love
I've
Monster.
never had it before. Have you? Have you
Yeah,
had
yeah, I
it?
love it.
Yeah, I've never had it. Um, he's been complaining that he's quite lightheaded, or well, he needs just like an extra like caffeine or some sort of boost before he goes to tennis. You know, he's just feeling a bit like he's lightheaded and he's not really ready and he's not fit. You know, he's not fit. So he must have
Hmm.
called into the garage on the way up to tennis and got that. You know, just to give him a boost. Colin, no idea how much I read, but should finish the book of the most precious substance on the next sprint. I also made and ate breakfast. We're getting there. Brilliant.
Nice.
We're all really, really adulting today, I think, aren't we? Good night, Jane. Brilliant. Right. Well, I think what I'm going to do in this next sprint is, in no particular order, well, it is in order, I'm going to walk the big sun for 20 minutes because the weather's not great. So I'm just sort of firefighting in between the rain. So walk him for 20 minutes and then I'm going to finish my first book of the write-a-thon. I'm so excited. In the next sprint. So let me see. Cass says the book I'm currently reading is just under 300 pages and I'm nearly 100 pages in. I plan to be here for a while, so I'll definitely finish it by then, as long as there's no more distractions. Yep, I have to put my phone out of the way. Well, I try to. Most of the time I don't, but I think definitely making a coffee right now will make me feel better because I haven't had any caffeine and it's 10 a.m. So that might be the reason why I'm napping on and off too. Yeah, for sure. I've made it to 60% and I'm almost done shopping. Brilliant. Well done. That's amazing. Flip me, everybody's on fire, Rebecca, aren't they? Like, what is going on here? Right, I'll get another timer up here.
Honestly,
Hold on, I have to delete the
the
timer. Yeah,
momentum straight away has just been absolutely amazing.
no. I love that everybody's so enthusiastic. You know, it's not like
Hmm.
they're just here to make up the numbers, if you understand. You know, everyone's literally like, we really want to, take part in this readathon, which is like
Yeah.
really refreshing for me because I was worried that nobody would want to be here.
Hmm.
Right, let me share my screen and then we will go for another 45
I think
minutes.
I'm going to do some housework in this sprint while I'm listening, because instead of doing anything, I've just been sat here playing on my Switch.
I know what you mean. Don't you feel like you sort of need to do something even for just a wee bit? And then, yeah, I feel the same.
Well,
I'm
I've
the same way.
literally been just sat listening or talking
Mm,
um for about 3.5 hours.
yeah. Woohoo. Um, yeah, I put a wash on before that or during that sprint and I'm gonna walk Novak and then later when I put the long sprint on, I'm gonna try and do half an hour, 45 minutes of cleaning because I feel really bad that I haven't done any cleaning. So I need to get that done. But yeah, I know what you mean. I definitely know what you mean. Um, you almost feel guilty, don't you? Just sort of sitting and not not really bothering.
Yeah,
Even though you
definitely.
shouldn't, because it's nice and relaxing, you know?
And
Um,
I did loads of housework last night, knowing that I wouldn't do
mhm.
much today. So it's not as if I have a lot to do. I just feel like I
Yeah.
need to get up and stretch my legs because I've
Yeah,
just been sat
definitely. I
down
think
for
this
hours.
walk will do me the world of good and getting out and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Well, Alison's back, so that's cool. Hopefully your nap was good. Yeah, so I shall see you guys again in 45.
See you soon.
Enjoy. Hello, hello. Hi, everybody. How are we all doing? Hopefully good. So, I have updates. I took Novak out for a quick walk, and it was lovely to get out in the fresh air and just enjoy myself out of the house because sometimes you can be holed up in the house for too long and you're going stir crazy. I also finished The Exorcist, and yeah, I am legitimately going for 5 stars again. This is amazing. Excuse me. If you're a horror fan, read it. It's actually amazing. So, first book for me, guys, down for the readathon, and it is my body read book. So, yeah, I'll get quite a few points for that one. I am going to go into the next sprint. This is going to be the last 45-minute sprint, and then when we come to, yeah, 6 o'clock, I'm going to set a 2 hour sprint basically for everyone to go off, do whatever they need to do, sort of spend time with loved ones or friends, family, whatever, kids. And then I will come back at 8 and say cheerio to you guys. And then we'll be going over to the lovely Shells channel for the end to get to the end of the finish line. So, in the next sprint, next 45 minutes, I'm going to read the first short story of The Night Shift by Stephen King, and it is Jerusalem's Lot. So, I'm very excited for that one. So, I've got it here. Absolutely love the cover of this, but yeah. So, how did we all do? There's still like 30 of us on here. I'm like so happy that there's been such a really good turnout. I was just really worried that nobody would want to participate and it would just be not good, but it's been fab so far. So thank you everyone for taking the time to come on the sprints and chat with me. Hello, Rebecca. Did you hear me there okay? Or
Hi, sorry, no, I was
hello?
downstairs
No worries.
tidying up.
No, no worries. I finished The Exorcist. Five
Woohoo!
stars.
Excellent.
Loved it. Loved it. Loved it. And the sun's coming out, and I walked Novak for 20 minutes, so that was good. It was nice to get out and get a bit of fresh air. So yeah, and then I was just explaining how, look at this, I've got the blinds closed and you can still see. Isn't that mad?
Yeah.
And I was just explaining that this will be the last 45-minute sprint now to 6, and then I'm going to set the 2 hour timer just until we'll carry on
Perfect.
over on Shells at 8 o'clock. So yeah, how'd you get on? Good bit of cleaning done?
Yes,
Good.
we're
Did you get
getting
your cleaning done?
new internet installed on Monday, so I'm just busy. I've got to just move stuff out of the way for where I want it installed. So
Mm,
um
yeah.
I've just been down reorganizing that. Like my actual housework is done
Yeah.
for the weekend because I did that last night. It's like it's just preparing because we're like the 8 till 1 slot on Monday morning, so I won't find out until tomorrow what
Yeah.
time they're coming. And I thought I don't want to be moving furniture at 8 o'clock.
No. No, you don't want to be doing
Um,
that. It's too early in the morning,
so,
isn't it?
yeah, so I
I
want to
know.
be getting everything
Mhm.
sorted, and I'm out tomorrow with seeing some family and stuff. So I want it done pretty much tonight.
Yeah. No, I think as well, it's just something off your mind really when it's done too. It's not
Yeah,
like you've got it to come home to or anything, that way. So
this is it.
that's
So
good. I'm so proud of you. I'm delirious now, I think. Novak's
well,
looking at me going, where's mama?
I popped into Asda earlier on this morning and got myself Halloween treats to keep me going tonight.
Oh, lovely. I love Maltesers. Oh yeah.
I got the little
Tonight's our yeah. Tonight's our treat night, our cheat night. So Chinese, but
oh
not as much. Like we've both agreed that we're not getting as much from the Chinese as what we used to, because we just used to like make ourselves sick. And
mhm.
then I have multi-pack packets of crisps instead of buying the pound bag of crisps. I'm just gonna have one bag of crisps and a bar chocolate, and then tomorrow I go back onto my healthy eating again. So if I have that every week, one day to look forward to, then I'm happy. Do you know what I mean? That'll make me do the rest. Like
Mhm.
seriously. So I'm back on. My mum got me the iced tea again out of Lidl, so I'm back on it
Mhm.
again. So I'm loving life. So let's see who we've still got here. We've still 30 on, Rebecca. We're still doing really well.
Wow.
How is everybody so fast? I still have to put my TBR together. They're not really, Larissa. They're only they're only letting on. It's because we've been up. I did a 12 to 4 sprint this morning, and I think that's how I'm so far through, because I wouldn't have read between 12 and 4 before, do you know.
Mm-hmm.
Gonna run some errands, be back later for spooky fun. Brilliant. Let me see. Going to go make lunch. Thank you so much for the sprint. It was really productive. I never get to say cheerio to people. Got another 20 pages and vacuumed. Brilliant, Alicia. I watched BookTube in that sprint. Going to do my pages for Jonathan Strange in the next sprint. Funny story. The obviously the Royal Mail have been on strike yesterday and today, and my Jonathan Strange was due today, so I'm going to have to catch up on Monday. Hopefully if they're not far behind, I might not even get it to Tuesday. By the time they sort it all and get it all sorted, so I'm going to have to catch up. Basically, but sure, it's all good. It'll be fine. Oh, look, Colin finished The Book of the Most Precious Substance, 5 stars, my second 5-star read by Sarah Gran. Brilliant. Now I have to pick my next read. Oh, what do you have? Do you want us to pick it? Oh,
Have you picked? If not, what are the options?
Yeah, let us pick. I love picking. Joanna read 20 pages. Cass read 22 pages. I'm definitely planning to read The Exorcist this week. Yes. It's fantastic.
So
really,
and if
really
you can
good.
get your hands on the 40th anniversary edition, apparently it's longer. I'm wondering who the extra character they've added in is, though.
That'd be interesting. I would be interested to know that. Having known the film and the book, if you know what I mean, it would be interesting.
Well, I tell you what, as soon as we go on the next sprint, I'll give you a ring and see, just so that I don't do spoilers for anyone else.
Right, no bother. Yeah, no bother. I'll do. Got some chores done, so now I can read again. Yay! We're all so productive here. Oh, I got 72 pages into Verity. I just texted Rebecca on that sprint and said I need to fit it into my TBR. I have to read it. I have to read it. 22 pages read, made it to 195, and Dead Silence 140 pages or so to go.
Excellent.
I've just got over 2 hours left of my best friend's exorcism. Brilliant. I read 20 pages in the X-Hex, made dinner and watched a series. Brilliant. Wow. Got 57 pages into Mary and the Great Game. Is that the second one then? Yeah. I read 18 pages and started drinking some caffeine. I feel a little bit more weak and my book is getting really good. I'm reading We Were Never Here by Andrea Bartz. I highly recommend it. Sucks you in. I have it on my shelf, I think. Yeah, I can see it. It's over there. I think I've got it.
I feel like I might have that as well.
Yeah, I think you do have it. Finished dinner. I did not get any reading done in them sprints. No problem. We've another 45 coming up. Don't worry about it. I'm going to go into my...
I got it on a Kindle Daily Deal.
Did you? I'm going to go into my short story for Stephen King now on this sprint. So I is. That's what I'm going to do. So I is. So I is.
I will finish The Exorcist, depending on how long we stay on the phone.
Yes. Okay, brilliant. All right. So everybody's doing really well. Woohoo! Can you believe, Rebecca, that we are actually going to have done 24 hours live?
Amazing.
I mean, I used to watch Back in the Books and Steph and Press and all those guys and think that's cracker. I could never do that. And I'm like, holy poop, I've done it. Nearly, but only with the help of you ones as well, though. You have really, really helped me out, so I have. So I think once I get something to eat later, I will feel better. I'm starting to flag a wee bit here.
I've just gone and got a cold glass of raspberry Pepsi.
Oh, lovely.
To have with some Maltesers.
Oh, look. The Weight of Blood, Killjoy, The Seep, You're Invited, The Soulmate. I'm dying to read You're Invited. I love the cover of that one.
You're Invited, but I would go with Killjoy because that's a novella and it's only about 90 pages long, I think.
Oh, it's one of those small ones. Yes. Yeah.
It's like a 1.5 or a 0.5 on the Good Girls Guide to Murder series.
Yeah, because that
So,
still counts, and you'll get the bonus points for up to 100 pages. So yeah.
and you can probably get that done before either, if not in the next sprint, definitely before we move over to Shell's channel. So that's like a major, like an accomplishment of a second book straight
Yeah,
away.
it's another book. Yeah, it's another book
Mhm.
read. I don't know what it is about the book of the month copy of You're Invited, but I just want to read it. I literally want to read it so bad. So I
Mhm.
do. I was sitting watching a couple of Gabby's recent videos, or October TBR and a couple other ones, and it's sitting right behind her on her bookshelf, and it's like I want to read that so badly. um, let me see. I have 22 books, Colleen, on my TBR. So me and Rebecca worked out a 30 book TBR, but it's not to like we'll have to read all 30. It's just to give us options and so that we can mood read and we can body read together. So that's about where we're at, isn't
Mhm.
it? Carrie votes The Weight of Blood. Tiffany D. Jackson
I
is
love
supposed to
Tiffany
be
D.
very good.
Jackson.
Yeah. I don't know if I've read anything from her. Not sure. I'm looking forward to getting back to my love affair with Stephen King here. Yeah, look at how young he looks on the back of this.
Oh my goodness.
Doesn't he look really young? It was
Mhm.
published. Try and guess when it was published. If he looks like that. It was
I'll say the
published
80s.
76.
Mm.
Isn't that mad? Like he does not look
Mhm.
like that now. Sure he doesn't.
Mm-mm.
I
He
love
hasn't
him.
changed hugely though.
I don't love him. Like he's not good looking or anything. I don't fancy him. I just mean I love him because he's one of the best horror writers of all time.
Mhm. I've just gone on eBay, and the You're Invited Book of the Month cover is £10.75, but the postage is £19.
Oh, it's crap, isn't it? I know. I wouldn't. I know. 30 quid for a book. Oh my god.
29.50, yeah.
Do you know what? There's still people joining the readathon like today in the Discord.
Excellent.
So, okay, let me see. Spooky season is my fave. So do I. I love from the 1st of September until the 1st of January, although the organizer and the brand new sort of goals and that sort of stuff for a new year, I love as well. But January, February, and March are just killers. They kill me. I'm like, seriously, I need to get to some sort of heat or something. But there's just something to be said about September, December. I don't know what it is, but it's cozy and it's just joyful and it's lovely, isn't it?
I think as well, with there's so much to look forward to,
Yeah.
whereas January, February, March is just cold for no reason.
Yeah, there's absolutely nothing at the end of March. Like, there's no reward. It's
Mhm.
just April. And then April's not my favorite anyway because I've got 5 birthdays. So that's a thing.
Funnily enough, it's my favourite because that's when my birthday is.
Yay! Well, you're one of the 5.
Mhm. Yep.
Oh, I have read all of her books. Tiffany D. Jackson is an autobi author for me. Okay, so maybe like any recommendations on what to pick up first if I was to explore a Tiffany D. Jackson? Any idea? I need to know. Did Tiffany D. Jackson write Grown?
Yeah, I
Yeah,
think.
the one with the gold cover and the lady, and she's got big hoop earrings in her ears. Am I thinking of the right one?
Yes.
Mhm.
This
Mm.
one.
Monday's Not Coming, Colleen says. Okay, have you read that one?
No.
Yeah, that one. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I like
Mhm.
that one. Um, yeah, she wrote Grown. Yeah, cool. Okay, she did, Barbara. She did. um, there you are. Monday's Not Coming hasn't been topped yet. It was phenomenal. Wow. Okay. All right. Let me have a look at that. Give me a second.
I'm just
Let's
looking
have
it
a
up
look.
on. Ooh. I'm just looking it up on Scribd.
Mhm. Let me see. Oh yes, I do know that one. I don't know
Mhm.
it, but like I haven't read it. But I mean, I know the cover. I really like the cover.
All of the
Let's
audios
have.
are on Scribd.
Oh, are they?
So you've
Are
got
they?
the weight of blood, grown, white smoke, Monday's not coming, allegedly, let me hear a rhyme, and then blackout. That's where I read from her because it's the short story anthology.
Do you know what, Rebecca? That's how I know who she is because of Allegedly.
Mhm.
I've listened to Allegedly, and I didn't even realize that's
Mhm.
who the author was. Brilliant.
Yeah.
Yeah, I knew. I knew. I thought I had read something, but I couldn't. I couldn't place it.
Mhm.
Yeah, it was Allegedly. Very good. Oh, I'll have to listen to those then. Yeah, I mean that
Mhm.
that would be fine. I mean, there's no reason why not. Um, I don't normally cry in books, and I ugly sobbed. It is super hard hitting, but just so well done. And she would be more on the YA side, would you? Do you think?
I think that stuff's YA,
Mm,
but I'm not 100% certain. The anthology that I read was YA,
mm-hmm.
but I don't
Allegedly,
know.
I think at YA as well. Yeah, yeah.
Um,
Um,
but this is Blackout. That's the cover of it, and
oh
that was
yes, I know the
really,
cover.
really good.
Yeah, I know the cover. Yeah, Monday's Not Coming is the one I always see recommended to those who want to start reading her work. Good to know. Good to know.
Hmm.
Hello, hi Willow, welcome back. I saw you earlier on the sprints. How are we all doing? Are you all right? Hope you're good. Her books are categorized as YA, but they are mature YA. Yeah, I would probably agree with you there, Colleen. I think, yeah. And
Hmm.
then Alison says it says YA on script. Yeah. Right, well, that's good because then, I mean, I might listen to Monday's Not Coming then, whenever we don't have an audiobook on the go, Rebecca.
Hmm.
See what I think.
Yeah, I've just seen that The King is Dead by Benjamin Dean's just been put on Scribd, the audio.
Oh,
Um,
right, okay.
I bought that. I think I pre-ordered it.
Hmm.
Um, so it means that I can get to that because I put it on last month's TBR and didn't get it read.
Okay, brilliant. We'll have a Vonnie. Vonnie's appeared, yay. Hopefully Vonnie's finished
Hello.
work now for the day. Woohoo! We're still here for another 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 6 hours. Have to do it on my fingers.
Kevin.
After 7. See, I can't even count.
I was expecting
Oh.
you to say 7, so then I started counting on my fingers. So I'm thinking, hang on a second, I'm sure it's 7. Because 6 till 12 is 6, and we're still an hour away from 6.
Oh no! I should have just worked it out without having to do that. Oh, goodness me. That's how you know I need to go to sleep.
Mm,
I cannot believe I've read a whole book in a day. Like, that's cracker, isn't it?
excellent.
I'm so happy.
Have you listened to Finn by Stephen King on Scribd? It's one of the
No.
Scribd original audios. I listened to that a couple of months ago. It was really good.
Was it good? Would you
Hmm.
recommend?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
It's just Finn,
Because,
Finn.
is it long? Is it long or?
No, I think it's about 40 minutes. It's a
Yeah.
short story, so you could fit it in. Yeah, short stories every day.
So I could use it. Yeah, I could do it for one of those. Right. Okay. Sounds good. Because
Um,
I need two more to
it's
fill up my 31 days. So
57 minutes. That's it.
brilliant. Okay.
It
Brilliant.
was really good.
Ew. I love Stephen King. Would you know that I liked Stephen King, or would you
Nah,
be like, I don't know if she likes him or not?
no, you've never mentioned it, if I'm honest with you.
Finn was super short and fun and easy read. There you go. Happy
Hmm.
days. Brilliant.
Can't believe I've known you all this time and didn't even know you're a Stephen King fan.
No. Did you not?
No,
No. What about John
no,
Carpenter? Did you know I was a John Carpenter fan?
no idea.
Even whenever we're downstairs and all you can see is the pictures in the background of John
Totally,
Carpenter films.
you've totally snuck that up on us.
Bonnie
Totally.
needs to pick what she's reading.
Oh,
What does that mean? What are
options,
your
please.
choices? Please, we need to know. We need to know. We'll go 1/4 past, and then we'll just chat for. Well, no, we can't even, can we? I wonder should I do maybe a half-hour sprint this time, Rebecca, and then just have a chat with the comments and then do the 2 hour from 6?
Or
What do you think?
just do like an hour and whatever from when we finish chatting at 6.
Aye, do you want to do that even? Yeah, do you want to do that? Yeah, we could do that. Yeah,
Because if
that'll
we
be
come
fine.
back
Yeah, yeah.
at 6 and chat for like 10 minutes and just do a 1 hour 50.
Yeah, sounds good. All right, and you're gonna hop over to Shell's channel then, before I sign us all off at 8 o'clock. Then that's fine. Yeah, no, that's good. Um, I'll see how I'm fixed. I should be over. I just need to see what Aaron's getting up to. Because I haven't really seen him all day and I haven't really done anything with him.
Well,
So,
let's hope he's not running around the garden in a
um,
clown mask.
yeah, I know. I wonder what I wonder what he'll be doing tonight or tomorrow. It's usually Sunday night because he's going to tennis today. So, yeah, it'll not be till tomorrow. But I'll try and get it. I'll try and get it for the vlog.
No, thank you.
Oh, he's an idiot. He was showing me all his masks the other day, and I was like, "You have a severe issue with horror masks, seriously." And he goes, "But Barbara, they're my toys." It's like, okay. They do look good though. They do. I was trying to talk him into getting, an IKEA shelf for downstairs where his film collection is, just along the top, and then he could put all his masks, above there. I think it would look really cool, above his films. I'm kind of new to horror and thrillers. What are some books you guys would recommend? Oh, okay. So horror. I'll go 2 for horror, 2 for thriller, and then Rebecca, you have a go. 2 horrors. I would go with Misery by Stephen King, and I'm going to do 2 Stephen Kings, and Carrie by Stephen King. Okay, and 2 thrillers. I would say Behind Closed Doors by B.A. Paris and Lock Every Door by Riley Sager. Rebecca, over to you.
For horror, it's kind of like horror light. I would go with The Spirit Engineer by AJ West. I loved that one this year, and the
Mhm.
cover is gorgeous. And I think Horror Store by Grady Hendrix, that had me proper
Mhm.
jump scare reading it.
Yeah, actually, do you know what? My best friend's Exorcism or Horror Store, any of those two. I forgot all about them. Actually, they would be
Horror
really good.
Store had me
Yeah,
proper jumping in my chair. And then thrillers wise,
we love a good thriller, don't we?
I know, I'm trying to have a look. Trying to see what I've got out.
Verity.
I loved Verity. Really did love Verity. Do you know what it is? I've been reading mainly middle grade or sci-fi recently. The Other
Oh.
Passenger by Louise Candlish was really good.
Mhm.
And
No Exit by Taylor Adams is a good one.
yes, I really enjoyed that actually. And then, but I've got really into whatchamacallit? Cozy Mysteries.
Oh yeah, you were saying that. Sure, you were telling me about them, weren't you, the other
Mhm.
day?
But I
That's
mean,
right.
there are some like really popular that are cozy-ish. Like Finley Donovan is killing it. Was brilliant. The Thursday Murder Club series is great.
Mhm. Mhm.
And then Agatha Christie for your
Oh,
mysteries.
absolutely. Cannot beat a bit of Agatha. My God. Cass is planning on reading My Best Friend's Exorcism this month. Yeah, it's fun and it's
Mm-hmm.
80s and it's just it's fun and
It's all the nostalgia.
you're thrown into the 80s while you're reading it and it's just fantastic. I think
Mm-hmm.
it's so smartly written, so smartly written. Lauren says I second that. Behind Closed
I
Doors
love
is one
Behind
of
Closed
the
Doors.
best thrillers I've ever read.
The
Yeah.
Therapist by
I
B.A.
mean,
Paris was really good as well.
oh yeah, that's right. Because see, thrillers, I don't read them again. I don't reread them unless they're like I mean, God tier, and behind closed doors, I would reread and have no issue. Like, it is amazing. I would reread Behind Her Eyes by Sarah Pember as well. I love
Hmm.
it. Turn of the Key by Ruth Ware, I would reread. Um, but yeah. Oh, look, the one by John Mars. I have that on my Kindle, and
So do I.
I still haven't read it. I see that
Same.
recommended everywhere. Yeah.
Same.
Um, Calling, Come Closer by Sarah Grant, The Year of the Witching by Alexis Henderson, thriller. Oh yes, A Good Girl's Guide to Murder is a great one. And The Collective, I've seen that recently doing the rounds. That's
I've
supposed
seen
to
The
be really good,
Collective
that one.
being really highly recommended. I've actually got The
Yeah.
Year of the Witching on my TBR for this month. And I've got the whole Good
Yes, I have
Girls
it on my
Guide.
Kindle. Hmm.
I've got the whole Good Girls Guide to Murder series just sitting on that shelf over there, unread. Oops.
Brilliant. No Exit is brilliant. It's so short and so fast paced. It's like one of those you could read in one sitting, isn't it, Rebecca? I think you could just binge it the whole way.
That's
Like
exactly what
to
I did. I started it at 9:30 at
um
night and finished it at 2 o'clock in the morning because I couldn't go to sleep without finding out what happened.
you're mad. You're mad.
Just couldn't put it down. And I had a very
And
young child at the time.
this, ladies and gentlemen, is how Rebecca has still kept to her reading one book a day for the whole of the year.
Finishing one book a day. I don't
um,
necessarily read them in a day, but I have finished a
no,
book a day every single day.
I know,
At least one.
I know, but sure, nobody needs to know that.
I mean, to be fair, some days
Behind
I've
Your Eyes
finished
is
three or
fantastic,
four, so
especially if you like weird. It's
Mhm.
just amazing. The one has short. I love short chapters. Mm.
Mhm.
Ah, the one has short chapters. Yes, I love short chapters. I would recommend Bunny, but that is a hard sell. One of my faves of all time. Again, it's one I've just never picked up. I've just never thought to. I think I just bought The Therapist when I went to the bookstore 2 weeks ago. I have to double check. If not, I picked it up and looked at it, but I'm pretty sure I bought it.
I love the
Yeah,
cover of it as well. It's like a red. Is it a red cover with a white rose on it? Or
it
am I
is.
mixing up the
Yeah,
colours?
it
And it's
is.
the white cover with a red rose. I'm sure it's red with a white rose on
No,
it.
it's definitely red. No, it's red cover. I'm looking at it now. Yeah. Brilliant, Lauren. Brilliant. So hopefully everybody's got a few recommendations there, just to keep you all going. But let's see where we are. We're going to have a call quickly here, aren't we,
Yeah, yeah.
Rebecca, on this sprint? So, right, we'll start the 45 minutes now then. It's 20 past, okay? And I'll chat to you
Yep.
guys when we get back. Okay,
See you soon.
bye.
Bye.
Hello, 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 hello. How are we all doing, everybody? It's been 2 hours. Have we all been? I have done a lot. Mainly getting my dinner, and I read Jerusalem's Lot from Night Shift, and I'm just about to go on to the Inheritance Games. So we're coming up to 8 o'clock. And Shell has just texted to say she's all set. So I'm going to just quickly pop in the link to her sprint. Let me see if I can find it. Here we are here. Let me just share it here. Can I do that? Yeah. So how did we all do? How are we all doing? Is anybody absolutely knackered yet? There is the link for anyone who wants to nip over. So Shell's going to be doing from 8 until 12, and that will be 24 whole hours of Camp Crystal Lake. Oh my God, I cannot believe it. Okay, so let me just see if I can catch up in the comments just until 8 o'clock. Good to see there's like 20 of you still here. Whoa. So Amy's here. Hi, Amy. I've been on from 2 this morning or this afternoon, so Shell's gonna bring us home tonight. Hello, I'm back reading One Night in. Yep, by L. Drew. Lovely to see you. Sabrina, finished and submitted my first book. Yes, so gonna take a little break and then start the second one. Yeah, don't blame you. That's a good idea. Hey, Rachel. How's everyone getting on with the first book? Hopefully finish mine tonight. Stephanie's here. Yay. Hi, everyone. Finally home from work and ready to spend the rest of the day. I'll be reading Kingdom of the Curse for my first book. So good to see you. Whoop, whoop. 71 pages, Amy. Wow, well done. Alison, I've just got over an hour left of my best friend's exorcism. Brilliant. How are you liking it? Hopefully you're enjoying it. There's the link to Shell Sprints. I'm knackered. Actually, do you know what? I'm going to put that into the Discord. Just give me a wee second, guys, because it's handy to have. So hold on. Let me just so you guys know where you're going. Oh, that didn't work. Hold on. Sorry. I do not know what is going on with me right now. Let me just find it. There she is. Yay. Sure. Copy link. Put it in. Whoop, whoop. There it is. Right. It's in the Discord, everyone. So, yes. Sorry about that. Knackered. Who's knackered? Alison. Well done. Ms. Bammy, 60 pages and a lot of chores done. Brilliant. Great. 60 pages. I would be buggered if I hadn't slept. Finished the X-Hex. Brilliant. And 30 pages of Hocus Pocus. Well done, Stephanie. Well done. 100 pages left if We Were Never Here. And I was actually also going to start the Inheritance Games. Brilliant. Good. Good, Lauren. We can maybe chat about how much we're loving it. It's a reread for me. I really, really enjoyed it. So it's all good. Do you need to log off? Just texting Rebecca here to see what she's at. So yeah, thank you so much, everybody, for participating in the sprints. It's been absolutely fantastic. I've really enjoyed it. I'm gonna probably go at 10 to, give you 10 minutes or so to get yourselves organised and sorted out. To hopefully go over to Shells. I should be over there for the last hour, so maybe 2 hours. So I will be somewhere on the channel with her, just to say thank you to everyone and finish the sprints, obviously. It's been very rewarding and it's been very good fun. And I've gotten to know a lot of you guys. It's just been fantastic. So thank you so much again. It's just been amazing. And honestly, I can't cope. No problem, Stephanie. As I say, Shell's taken over now on that link I just posted in. So if you want to go over and have some more, she's going to be doing the last 4 hours. And that's 20. So we've done 20 hours. Whenever I log off here, we'll have done 20 hours. Oh my God, this is amazing. I'm so excited. So yeah, I guess I will log off now, as I say, and it'll give you guys just a chance to get a cup of tea, get organized, and get over to Shell's channel. So I shall see you guys over there and chat to you guys over there. Hopefully, if you come over, and if not, then we will chat in the Discord. We will chat on socials. Talk to me anytime you want. Honestly, it's all good, and I shall see you guys later on. Take care.